Go live. Move that over there. Close that out. Go ahead and close that out. See if it sends out a notification, which it doesn't look like it's going to. So we're just going to do this. Oh, fun. Hello, Tony. Hello, Fishing Master. How are you guys? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hello, Wayne. How are you? You know what also might help if I actually joined Discord. There we go. I'm good, sir. Thank you for asking. Hello, Landscaper. How are you? So my goal to start the stream is I want to go load up some of that stuff that I had dumped at the shop. Because I set up a bit. Is that floating? What is it? Oh no, okay. The sign on the grain tower there, it looked like it was floating. But I want to go, I put a bee section up away from where I had my other bees. I'm going to go see if I can fill it. If I can, I'm going to be putting some more beehives up around there. And then have that, oh my god, I hate this freaking road. Dude, killed it. But I'm going to see if I can set up that as like my bee production area. So we'll see how that works out. What's up, big dog? How are you? Trying to figure out your ping issue. Talk to Brandon. Brandon had a really bad ping issue, but he seems to have it fixed. So I don't know what he did. He might be able to offer some advice. Boop. So let's get some of our mess here. Trying this over here. Does this not open? Okay. We made a mess. We made a absolute mess. Oh, I'm hitting the freaking... There we go. Hello, Dalton. How are you? Someone should go back to the DMB. What? I'm in here. I think it holds 16 of them. So 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing good, Dalton. How are you? Wait, how many? I lost count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 6. So this would be 7, right? 8. 9, 10, 11. 12. 13. 14. Two more. Oh, look at that. Too bad we can't get them both at the same time. 5. Nope. 15. Yep. One more. Let's see if we can get this in there. And 16. Alright. I gotta move this. It's kind of in my way here. Let's go ahead and drop that down there so I can read my chat. Hello Myron, how are you? Hello Parker, how are you? What's going on, dude? Oh, it's 14 by the way. Oh, it's 14? Why did I think it was 16? Well, then we don't need these two. Let's just go ahead and toss them out of here for now. Alright. Just tie those down. We don't need that one tied down. No, it holds 4 boxes of bees. So each box is 100. And it holds 400. So we're going to take 4 boxes of bees and hope and pray this thing works. Because if not, you can't resell this crap. Well, you can, but you have to go through the menu. You can't sell it here at the shop, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay. That is completely jank. We're going to go with it. And last but not least, nope. There we go. Alright. That was one heck of a stack job, but I don't care. Let's hope it works. Alright. Build my farm, display that. Nice. Hello Jason, how are you? Go good James, how are you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I heard a little bit. God, Jesus, Pete, I hate this road. Pretty much just have to stay in the freaking middle or else you're gonna go off to the side and boosh. Good evening, AJ. How are you doing tonight? Squirrel. Oh, dude, talking about squirrel. When I left this morning, I left home, there was this cat sitting in the middle of the road and he was like in pounce position. And I'm like, what is this cat doing? Is it high? What the? Oh my god, this lag. I was like, what is this cat doing? And then I looked over. He was ready to pounce on the squirrel. And, like, he didn't even turn to look at me. He just took a couple steps forward so I could get by. And he never took his eyes off the squirrel. Like, this cat is about to murder this squirrel. That sucks, James. Do you have a profile picture on your Facebook? Because if you don't have a profile picture, they will not accept you in. Hello, Ryan. How are you? Alright. Okay. Just hop the guardrail, why don't you? This truck has 0 chill. Not to mention getting some weird lag spikes. Alright, so this is the area, since JT and Tyler didn't claim it, this is the area I was thinking about setting up bees if this works. Hopefully you can have more than 3, because what I'm planning on doing is putting like a building in the middle and just putting some beehives around. Not stacking them right next to each other because that proves to be a problem. So we're going to see how this works. We can load it. Awesome. If not, this junk's going back to the shop. where it'll stay until we change servers or change maps. Ah, it worked. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get these out here. Can I just do this? No, of course it wouldn't be that easy. Alright. Empty. Oh wait, it is filling like that. Just being a little difficult. There we go. Alright, now we can put the ones in there by hand.
There we are.
Did we lose one? These things fall through the map so freaking easy. Looks like we lost one. That's right about the boxes. Alright, so 14. So what I want to do is we're going to do like a little... We're going to do one of these. We're going to make it dirt. What's that look like? Ooh, that's kind of dark to be dirt. Replant that. Is that the... only dirt texture in this map? Did my truck just shut off? I guess this is a little bit better. What we're going to do is we're going to set up hives along this dirt path here. And we're going to put just a tiny little shop here. Ooh, do I want the... I think this makes more sense. But I like this one. We're going to go for this one. I'm going to put that bad boy right here. Did it really raise it up? It did. Gosh dang it. Oh, dang it, Bobber.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it's the issue with the honeycombs. They like to fall through the map for some reason. I've lost 2 so far since I've been in the night. That one and another one. Look at all these freaking honeycombs. Alright. Nope, not that one. Let's sell this one. Yes. Oh, that. That was not so friendly. Alright. We want to X. Just want to level this out a little bit. Smooth it out.
Oh, I fucked up.
That's the title of your book.
Yes, sir. New York Times bestseller.
Alright. So we have the gravel that wraps around here. This can all be grass.
You know what? I think I'm going to listen to some radio.
Because I might end up putting, depending on, I'm going to test out those trees. If the trees are good, I might put some of those fruit trees out here.
Really? You're a prick.
What'd I do?
Crashed into me?
No, I didn't.
Well, who the hell's over here by me?
Not me. I'm over here messing with bees.
Whoever's driving the red semi's a fucking douchebag.
That's your boy.
My boy.
Friend and mom.
Oh, the dumb son of a bitch needs to be kicked. Fucking worthless piece of shit. Over here trying to mind my own business. Ah, goddamn game.
Boom. Okay, this should make it a little bit better. Those might be a little too close. Okay. Day's good, Sean. How was yours? I got a lot accomplished. Hello, Ronnie. How are you? Alright. Let's do... Let's do a front. Is this the dirt texture? No, that's not the dirt texture. This is the dirt texture we had. Oh, we gotta make this a little, slightly a little bit bigger. Let's get our gravel texture. Let's just go over this water
Hey, listen to that shit. Woo.
Alright. Wrong button there. Alright. This will be our little B section here.
It's Super Saturday at Coles.
It's not gonna move everything. You say that you're the one that likes Menards, aren't you?
Yeah.
TikTok come up and it was about Menards, and he's like, "So what? Our name sounds like a pirate getting smacked in the nuts." And every time someone hears it, all I can hear is, "Oh, Menards."
It cracks me up because, you know, it's actually Menards. So when people like talk about it, I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to Maynard's." Like, what the fuck's Maynard's? I was like, Maynard's? Like, oh, I don't know what that is. It's like Menards, Maynard's. Like, that don't even make sense.
We call it Target Target around here.
Yep, Target got Wally World. Yeah. Manatee, which is Hy-Vee.
I've never heard of that.
It's a Midwestern thing. Price Chopper's about the only one that we don't really have a nickname for. The Price Chopper's
the map
also owned
is
by the
JS
Mafia. So.
mapping. Well, alrighty then.
probably don't want to make fun of it.
Or you'll be like, oh, me nards.
Oh, something like that. Oh, me don't have me nards.
They fed it to the horsies.
The fishies.
No, they feed you to the fishes. They feed your nards to the horsies.
The piggies. Piggies will eat everything.
Mm-hmm. Didn't realize how common that was back in the day.
Feeding people to the pigs?
Yeah.
It still is a common thing, naturally.
Like all these Wild West shows, every time they try to get rid, they need to get rid of a body. Feed them to the pigs, and then just throw the body over the pig pen into the pig pen. Like, damn, ruthless.
They did that. They fed humans to a lot of pigs, especially like criminals, because they felt that they were a waste of space to bury them after hanging them or something. So they just fed them to the pigs.
That's where the phrase "feed them to the pigs" came from.
Yeah, like if you committed a crime and you were hung or something like that, instead of burying you like a decent person, they did feel you were. It was more of a religion thing. They didn't think you were envy of having the privilege of being buried, so they fed you to the pigs. And a lot of towns actually had a pig pen right by where they hung people. So it was like they would hang them as soon as they were confirmed dead. They would just turn around and throw them over the side. Jesus Christ, I forgot how huge this fucking field is.
21?
Yep.
Yes, you did. What's up, Wyatt? How are you? And hello, Matthew. How are you?
Yeah, I started cultivating it last week. I figured might as well get started on it. It's going to take a while.
Alright, we need to get rid of this honey before we go moving all this. Is that empty now? Nope. It's
Well, in
still
fact,
empty.
there was a couple back from my hometown that made it famous. They were an old couple, but they'd pick homeless people up off the side of the road that were looking for jobs and stuff, work them and use them for free. Then as soon as they started begging for money, they fed them to the pigs and killed them, thinking nobody would ever miss them. I think they ended up killing like 14 or 15 people that way.
Damn.
My mom remembers them because when she was in the grocery store, they would come to her grocery store all the time. And the dude like beat his wife and stuff, but she was in on it. And she said anytime they came, they had to have a cop come sit by the door just in case, because they always knew there was something weird about them. And it finally came out that's what they were doing. Because I guess what happened is like the last person that they killed, I guess just so happened they was there long enough, they sent a message to families and loved ones, let them know where they were at and everything. And I guess this dude, like, it was normal for him to write letters and stuff. Well, when the family didn't receive none for a while, they called the cops and was like, hey, you know, our family member was at working for such and such people, and we haven't heard nothing from them since. And they started doing an investigation, and sure enough, because the only thing that pigs can't digest is the hair. And so, yeah, they were finding human hair in the pig poop. That's how they got busted.
I'd hate to have that job. Have to dig through pig shit to find human hair.
Yeah, that sucked. Like, oh man, it's been a rough day. What did you, honey? Oh, I had to deal with kids. What did you do, honey? Oh, I had to sift through like 4 tons of pig shit to find human hair. Oh. Wash your hands. Supper's ready.
Coronavirus.
She was looking too good not to go somewhere.
Oh, Ben, how are you?
Oh, this is gonna suck.
That's what she said when she chose to go home with you.
Oh well, she still went home with me.
Touche.
Nope, I'm cultivating and I was churning and I'm facing right towards that wheat field that hasn't been harvested yet. So some of it may be taken out. Yep. I got my finger on the brake, so we'll see if it goes that far.
And what I can do is once these honeycombs get full, we can set them to the side and we can take them. Once we unload all of them, we can start selling these beehives off, and then we can take them to the processing, and then we can just sell all these. That's my goal anyway.
Oh, nope. That wasn't too bad.
That was hella quick.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I was actually stopped. Green tractor. It's so fitting that that song's playing and I'm in a John Deere tractor. Put your pretty little loves around me. Here we go. Yep. That's what would happen if Jason Aldean turned into Mario.
Oh my god. that whole WAP song came across TikTok where woman was dressed like Waleed, whatever his name is, the evil Luigi, the ones in purple.
Oh yeah.
And every time she says WAP, he goes wah.
Damn.
This is the dumbest thing ever, but I watched like 3 or 4 times because it was hilarious.
Dude, there's some comedian, I forgot his name. I wish I would have shared the video. This dude sounds exactly like Elmo, could do the Elmo voice to the exact. And he says, you know how freaking amazing it is when you got like 3 nephews all under the age of 6 and you can do the Elmo voice? They think you're Elmo. I can get them to go get me a beer because they think I'm Elmo and I'm doing the Elmo voice. He goes, what's real fun is playing pranks on people. Like, I'll call the police department, pretend I'm Elmo being murdered.
There's one on there, he does the Kermit voice. And he tells dark jokes. And the one that come across the day, he was like, hey! If you got on a bus that was full of gay people, would you get off? The guy goes, yeah, probably. And Kermit goes, huh, I probably figured you would. Oh my god. Gino, if you want to join...
Dude, it's probably a good thing I don't have a talent like that.
You go to Discord, download all the mods, and then you'll also the game name, passwords, all that's listed. Hello, Terry, how are you? Oh my goodness, this is going to take longer than I thought it would. Can we technically have the production going while going down the road? That would be a sight. See, my problem with having them this close together is like that right there. So a lot of times, even though it disappears and comes back, you're still looking at the other one. So I think that system over there is going to be a whole lot better, even though I'd love to have them all side by side. I just don't think it's going to work.
So figuring it up, it took me roughly 15 minutes in real life to go around this fucking field one time.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
So I guess what we could do is...
I love the fact that Kane Brown sings a song called "Cool Again, Cool Again," while he's the dude that got lost in his own property. It ought to be cool again. Let me go get lost on my own property. 30 acres at that. Like, it wasn't even big property. It was 30 fucking acres.
But he's cool again.
Yeah.
Okay, holds 14, so 1.
One that shocked me was the fact that freaking Upchurch got lost out there too.
1.
It's like, alright, dude, you lost a little bit of your credibility now.
2. Well, he said that by the time they got out there, it was dark and they'd run out of gas once they got to him. So, I mean, that's a little more understandable. And it wasn't his woods, so...
Well, yeah, but I mean, 30 acres, you should be able to see right through. What?
Someone just spawned in a trailer right behind me as I'm cleaning up the shop area.
Nice.
3. But what he says, if you watch, he did a video talking about that 30 acres backs up to, I think he said like over 1,000 acres of wooded area owned by the state or something like that.
Them country boys definitely wouldn't survive.
Nice, Seth. Hello, Chief Noah. How are you? Upchurch is just going freaking crazy. He paid $6,000 for a box of Pokemon cards.
Damn. Or is there some big deal going on with Pokemon or something?
No, a lot of his videos where he like. There was a lot of them where he would come out where he would do where he corrects people on stuff and all that. He'd just be sitting there opening up Pokemon cards, and he collects them, and he was like, a lot of people, I get comments like, hey, I mean, I wish I could still have my collection, I threw them all away. He said, so I went online and bought this box. It's only available in Japan. It was like the original run of them for Japanese Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
He's like, this box is 20 years old, never been opened. I paid $6,000 for it. I was like, Jesus, must be nice.
Yeah. I feel like I'm like a nerd or something, because I feel like I'm the only person who never watched Dragon Ball Z or Pokemon or what was that, Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever the fuck that shit was.
Yu-Gi-Oh was my shit, man. I watched Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. I never got into Dragon Ball. That was above my.
I never watched any of that. Like, I never watched a single episode of any of that.
Did you not watch cartoons on Saturday morning?
Yeah, I watched like Recess and like Rocket Power and like Rocko's Modern Life and stuff like that. But
1, 2,
I just never could get into Japanese cartoons.
5, 6, 7, 8. Well, see, I got heavy into Yu-Gi-Oh because it was like it was supposed to be like a Egyptian theme, like the game started in Egypt, like it was the actual card game was started in freaking Japan, but in the TV show it started in Egypt and everything, and I was like a huge Egypt nerd in middle school and high school, so like it sucked me right in. So I got hooked on that. Of course, I got hooked on Pokemon, but I never really like. I watched it if it was on, but I never got into it like I did Yu-Gi-Oh. That was my addiction.
Yeah, I just never could get into Japanese cartoons.
You know, we're just gonna load all these up.
But I mean, also being that young, I'd watch cartoons like on Saturday mornings here and there, like if it was raining. But if it wasn't raining, it was farming season. We were out working.
Yep. No. After Yu-Gi-Oh started, every Saturday morning I watched it. And then when I started the bowling league, DVR'd it and watched it when I got home.
Of course, now I don't hardly ever watch TV at all. I just watch Netflix and Hulu, and that's about it.
I can't tell. Oh, well, okay. I watched it today while my car was getting fixed. But I can't tell you last time I actually sat down and watched actual TV in my house.
Besides, I'm not kidding, besides sporting events, I haven't watched an actual TV show, like on TV itself, in probably 2.5 years.
I think the last time we had... Well, no, that's a lie. We had... I was going to say the whole debate thing when the youngest one was little. But we've had cable since then. But yeah, we haven't had cable, I would say, in close to 2 years, if not over.
I mean, just half the shows anymore are just junk.
Yeah, right now, like any of the shows that we watch, we can get on either Hulu or Netflix. The only thing can't get that I would want to watch would be AEW. That's the only thing. The only thing that I've searched and searched and searched for, and you cannot find it anywhere in the United States other than cable, with a cable subscription.
See, and I haven't watched wrestling in I don't know how long. I like wrestling, but it just got to the point. I mean, they were bringing up NXT stars like crazy, and then just getting rid of the big name stars. And as NXT stars would be there for like 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden they disappeared, new ones would pop up, and just the storyline just got horrible. Like you could predict a storyline like 4 months in advance.
Yeah, like, that's what I got once I realized AEW, because for me, like what got me in AEW is I didn't even know who and all was a part of it, and I didn't even like half the wrestlers they started off with. I didn't know. I mean, of course, I knew Cody Rhodes, I knew Dean Ambrose, which is now he's Jon Moxley. Can't remember the other one, so I didn't really know many of the people on there. But what got me sucked into it was Jim Ross and Tony Schiavone on commentary. I was like, oh my god. The voice of my wrestling childhood from WCW and the voice of my wrestling childhood from WWE, both commentating on this new show. I'll give it a watch. And I gotta say, Jim Ross, he has lost a lot, but Tony Schiavone is still freaking awesome.
Oh yeah, but like I said, the fucking you could literally write out the story mode like 4 months before it even happened. Like you could read it so bad. And it just got so boring because you knew who was going to win. You know what was going to happen.
That's why I'd say AEW has done a good job over WWE, because that, like, just recent example. Do you know who Luke Harper was from the Wyatt family? Okay, so he's in AEW now, going under Brody Lee, and he's a leader of this. It's like a cult, and they pretty much become like a joke. So Cody Rhodes had their secondary title, which is called the TNT title, and he, for like the past 2 months, he has just been whooping everybody, like just destroying them. And when it was like, oh well, he's Brody Lee's challenging, you're like, oh, Cody's going to destroy him again. No, Brody Lee just freaking murdered this guy in the ring, and it was just like, oh what? Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit, that's like, I like Brock Lesnar, don't get me wrong. But anytime he'd hold the belt, he'd get the belt, and then he would disappear until the next pay-per-view. And then
that's still going on.
Like every third pay-per-view, he'd show up. And it's like, okay, so he gets the belt and then disappears for like 3 months. And he comes back long enough to do one match. You know he's going to win, because he's the beast. And then he's going to win, and then he's going to disappear for another 3 months. And then like you get like Daniel Bryan. I'm sorry, I hated Daniel Bryan. The dude had one move, and that was kick. All he knew how to do was kick.
Yeah,
You're like, well, he can fly high. It's like, yeah, to kick. That's literally all the guy does is kick.
Hello, Captain.
He's
How are you?
horrible.
Hello, Steve. How you doing, Nate? I never got I didn't watch it during his whole rise to fame. Like I don't like even when he first came in on with the Nexus, I wasn't watching at that point. And like John Cena, I never get mad respect for John Cena because I went to a live event and watched him lift the Big Show and give him the attitude adjustment, and I was like, Jesus Christ, okay, like mad respect, but I never did like him. But
the only fight that I of the newer era that I liked was when Brock Lesnar and Undertaker showed up in Kansas City unexpected. Like it wasn't even announced. Like WWE didn't even know they were going to be there, and they showed up and did one of the old school street brawls, and that was fucking badass. I was like, that's old school right there. Not this. Oh, we're going to fight in the ring, then we might take it behind stage for a little bit, call it good.
yeah, that's what took me out of the PG era. When they stopped doing hardcore matches, I was just like, ugh.
Like the old school, like they would show up to some random grocery store and just beat the shit out of each other in a random grocery store.
Still one of my favorite segments of all time. Stone Cold and Booker T. when Stone Cold grabs that giant ass pepperoni, that's some more. Just starts beating him with the pepperoni stick.
Or when Vince McMahon got Steve Austin beat the shit out of Vince McMahon in the fucking hospital
with the bedpan.
Yeah. Now that nowadays the most they take it out is like they take it behind stage, and that's as far as it goes. Maybe go to the door leading outside, but they don't go outside no more. It's like, what the fuck? But Undertaker and they actually took it outside. They went into a parking garage and fought. And I mean, you should listen to the Sprint Center, dude. The Sprint Center just fucking went ape shit. Because, I mean, the younger kids, they didn't quite understand, but all of us older people, like, that was the shit we grew up on. Like, going out to random parts of the city and just beating the shit out of each other. But yeah, I mean, I quit watching. Like I said, it just got so predictable. You knew who was going to win the championship. You knew what was going to happen. And it got boring. And they're so desperate that, they're getting ready to bring Sting back in. They got to bring Sting back in.
Oh, no, Seth Rollins freaking retired him.
Oh, has he finally now?
Yeah, his, what was it? His second or third match that he had for WWE? Seth Rollins, it was in 2016. Seth Rollins threw him in to the turnbuckle and jacked his back to the point where he had to retire.
Yeah,
but he's been teasing. He's been teasing coming back and doing a match with Undertaker.
Yeah, he's showed up to a couple events already, to a couple live events, but I don't think he's actually going to wrestle. They're just mainly bringing him out on stage just for publicity, just like Undertaker. Undertaker's told him for the last 10 years, dude, I'm done. I want to retire. I don't want to wrestle no more. But he's still
he wanted to, and then he had that god awful match at WrestleMania with Roman Reigns, and he didn't want that to be his last match, and now he did the Boneyard match, and he's happy with it, and that's why they did the Last Ride documentary, because it was supposed to be like him, oh, I'm done, but he left it open. He's like, if Vince McMahon ever called me, he was like, I need the Undertaker. He's like, I'll do it, but
because the money that they're dropping for him to come in and make appearances. Whew.
Well, the rumor is he's going to do one more match, and probably at the next WrestleMania, if they're allowed to have crowds, because they want his last match to be in front of a crowd instead of a cinematic match.
Well, what's funny is, his story with the Beast, everybody thinks because the way they treat, they hate each other in real life. They said, no, they're actually, best friends in real life. and he's already told him that one of his last match he wants to be with Brock Lesnar one more time. Because I mean, you look at it, like the last 6 years, his matches with him has been completely out of this world, amazing. Like one of the best fights ever. But no, I was watching the deal. They were showing like old clips, and it was the old Shane McMahon against fuck. Why am I drawing a blank?
That's one crazy SOB. He's like in his 50s and still jumping off shit.
Shane McMahon, the dude was Olympic wrestler.
Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle. That big old fight between him and Kurt Angle where they were both fucking bleeding everywhere.
You mean where you throw him into the glass that was supposed to break? It didn't break.
Yeah, so they did it. They did the backstory on it. And
Kurt Angle was like, I was like, oh shit, and he's like, Shane's like, do it again.
Yeah, he goes, do it again. Just lift me higher this time. He goes, so we did it. He goes, we went through it, and he goes, I'm sitting there thinking, okay, dude, we're done. We gotta quit. He goes, nope. Do it again. He goes, what? He goes, yeah, the window next to it, it breaks too. Let's do it again.
He's like, I'm sitting here thinking that I just killed this guy. He's like, do it again.
Yeah, he goes, the Shane's like, yeah, he goes, I didn't know how bad it was until I heard Kurt go, oh, he goes, Shane, I think I broke my tailbone. He goes, what? He goes, yeah, I fucking broke my tailbone. He goes, I'm going to pick you up and we're going to jump off this top rope. He goes, this is telling me he's got a broken tailbone. He wants to jump off the top rope. But see, that was back when matches were fucking, I mean, the crowd would go ape shit.
Yep.
Like Mick Foley jumping off the top of the fucking cage.
Oh,
You don't see that shit hardly ever anymore.
That's because this dude was completely fucked. Like his tooth went through his freaking lip. Ugh.
Well, he admitted he fucked up that jump bad. He jumped. What did he say? He was like 3 foot away from where he was actually supposed to jump, and that's what fucked it up. Because I never noticed, but I guess, you know, you tell them what you're going to do, and they'll mark up on top of the cage where you're supposed to stand before you jump. And he said he looked up and wasn't paying attention to where he was standing at. He thought he was standing in the right area. And come to find out, he was like 3 feet off of where he was supposed to jump from. About the only one that would jump anymore off of it was Dean Ambrose. And he did that one, and they thought he broke his back, so they told him no more.
Yeah, he jumped ship to AEW, and well, he went to New Japan and then AEW. I think he's currently wrestling in both, but he just got ranked #1 on the top 500 list.
Yeah, Vince McMahon pissed him the fuck off. He wanted to renew his contract, and he was going to pay him less than Bo Dallas, and you know, which Bo is Bray Wyatt's brother, who hardly, you know, he was like a nobody. Even when he was on the show quite a bit, he was still a nobody. And he's like, you know, if it wasn't for me, he goes, half your shows would have been junk. He's like, no, I just can't afford to pay. So he's like, fuck you, I'm done. I'm going. See, that's the thing. Vince pisses off so many people.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, you know, he keeps bringing all these NXT people. Well, I'm sorry, NXT has sucked for a long time now. And, so now, yeah, he relies on The Rock. He relies on Undertaker and Sting and Stone Cold to save his fucking company, because he knows that if he brings them in, even if they don't wrestle, just bringing them in is going to sell out crowds.
Yeah, that's the main, like, when you listen to these people, like, back, what was it, April? When they released a bunch of people, they'll all tell you that, like, he's the hang-up. He's the reason why they're not creating, like, their own new stars. They're always going out and hiring people from other promotions that have made their name somewhere else instead of actually building stars in the company. And that's what Triple H wanted. That's why Triple H is like in charge of NXT. He calls the shots over there. He's actually building these people, and then as soon as McMahon sees one that he likes, he cherry picks them over to the main roster instead of building them up in NXT. He just picks them over and boom. But every single one of them said Vince is the reason why everything's going to hell, because it's his way, or well, I mean it's his company, but you gotta learn to adapt with it, with the change.
Well, they said that's one reason why Mick Foley quit being the manager of Raw, is because Vince kept wanting to bring all these NXT people, because like, Vince, you're not going to sell crowds out, because you're going to keep bringing people that nobody knows who the fuck they are or don't even care about them. Because you're not building them up down there. He goes, you're literally pulling them out of the training facility, put them in NXT for about a month, and then you pull them straight up here. Nobody knows who they are. They don't want to see that shit. And Vince basically told him, you're going to do it my way or else. And he said, well, then I'm done. Find somebody else to be the general manager.
It's just like the whole, like they just recently, Paul Heyman was in charge of Raw, and the ratings were actually doing somewhat good. But he didn't like the direction that Paul Heyman was taking it, because Paul Heyman was building up these younger guys, you know, people who the fans like what was his name? I can't remember, but that was one of his guys, and as soon as Paul Heyman got removed, all of them were worried, like, oh god, you know, here we go, there goes my push and all this, like, what was it? Shayna Baszler's one of them. She's from MMA. She could be billed. I mean, she wasn't as big of a star as Ronda Rousey in MMA, but she still has that background. She could be billed just like Ronda Rousey, but they fell short in that one, and Paul Heyman was pushing her, and Vince McMahon just didn't like her, so he's like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen.
Well, see, I mean, it just goes to show you, like, you know, and especially now that The Rock bought out the XFL, I don't think Rock's going to come back to the WWE.
Well, here's one of the guys I watch who does like ups and downs. So like I don't always get to watch AEW, so I'll watch him and he'll go over the matches and how the matches were and some of the crazy stuff that happened and all that. He made a video talking about, could The Rock show up on AEW, and he's like, think about it. He goes, The Rock just bought the XFL. The Rock is a businessman. And what TV company is known for signing like these startup sports leagues and everything? TNT. What's on TNT? AEW. He said, you think for a second if The Rock could promote his new brand on a network, the network that he's part of, to get more people to come and watch, he's going to show up there. And he said, and Vince McMahon will blow a gasket when that happens.
And all honesty, if it wasn't for Vince's wife, WWE would have been shut down a long time ago.
What in the world?
She's saved his ass many times. And a lot of people said that's the whole reason Shane came back, was basically Triple H and Stephanie said, we need your help. Like, Dad's basically ruining this company to the point that Mom doesn't even want to deal with it, or she, you know, it's too much for her to handle. We need help. They said Shane was absolutely loved being away from wrestling. Said he
went off and did his own thing, then they just brought him back, and he did this thing called, like, for Raw's third hour, called Raw Underground, where it's it's like a, I wouldn't say a street fight, but it's like they're in a ring with no ropes, and it's just like a straight up fight, like sort of like a street fight, but in a ring without ropes. And it sounds cheesy, but it actually, like, it wasn't bad. Like, the wrestlers actually came in like street clothes, and They just duked it out, and they had women in lingerie dancing around and everything. It's like very attitude era-ish WWE, and like it was their highest rated segment, the highest rated hour of the three, and they like that was all Shane. Shane did 100% of it, and they're already changing it, and Shane's already pissed off. Like he's like, I come back. I wrote an hour. It was the highest rated hour, and already you guys are changing it. So he's on his way back out the door, I think.
Well, they said him and his dad still don't get along at all.
Thank you, Teresa.
And they still say
That
to this
sucks,
day, if
Jeff.
it wasn't for Stephanie being so high maintenance
King
and
Jay,
money
how are you?
hungry that she would have left a long time ago, but the money's just too good to leave.
Yeah, not many of the people who leave WWE have nice things to say about her either. Apparently, she has a weird fascination with slapping superstars. Like,
Yep.
Okay, all right, that's a bit weird. Let's go ahead and unload these. That one's full, right? No, this one's not. Alright, so let's fill up this one.
Ooh. Yeah, I haven't watched WWE in probably 3 or 4 years. Just it got so predictable, and then I just got tired of all the new people coming in.
Do yourself a favor and look up Otis from WWE.
Well, I know Otis. I mean,
he's the only reason why I watch WWE, because he's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, Chucky.
wasn't he hanging out with Braun Strowman?
No, they tagged for a match or two or something. He was teasing because he won the money in the bank, so he was teasing that he was gonna cash it in, but he never did.
Now, see, I do like Braun Strowman though.
He's alright.
I think he's a lot better now that he was on his own instead of being with the Wyatt family.
I'm a sucker for Randy Orton still. I've always been a Randy Orton fan.
I like Randy Orton, but it seemed like after his last time he got clean from his drug addiction, it's just like his heart's not really in the matches anymore. Which I know that sounds weird. Like, I'm not saying like drugs is what made him a great wrestler, but I think he's smart. I think he realized he's starting to get older. He's like, man, I just can't keep doing this. I think he's starting to realize his time's about up.
The best part about him is he just does not give a damn at all.
Well, and see, and he's pissed off at Vince because right before he went into rehab, you know, he admitted that he had a problem with painkillers, but Vince made it sound like that, you know, he was this big drug addict, like he was hooked on heroin and stuff like that. It was basically just trying to tarnish his name. He's like, no, he goes, I have a problem with painkillers. You know, painkillers that I'm taking because of what this sport has done to my body. And the fact that Vince doesn't give two shits about people in this company.
Oh, I got the truck.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I don't watch boxing.
He's an old Missouri boy, so I kind of got to cheer him on anyways.
Brendan, how are you? Who, Randy Orton?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Hey, he's from St. Louis. And in fact, what's his name? He calls himself the King now.
Baron Corbin?
Baron Corbin. He, there's a town about 45 minutes north of here that's got a college, just a rival of our college here in town. He went to Northwest Missouri State, played football there. He's another Missouri boy.
He's another one that a lot of people really don't like, but I think he's comical.
I always kind of like the heels. That's like I was always a big Chris Jericho fan because he just knew.
I still hate Chris Jericho. He's
But see,
over in AEW now.
Chris just knows how to piss the crowd off. Like he loves pissing that crowd off, and that's one reason I love him so much. Because he'll do it on purpose and have fun with it. That's why I've always liked Seth Rollins, because Seth can piss that crowd off and just love it.
I can't stand Seth Rollins either.
Honestly, I love Seth Rollins.
His voice is just annoying. So same with Chris Jericho.
See, I love, like I said, I love Chris. Shut up, stupids!
That was pretty funny that when he's wrestling, it's like someone caught it on cell phone footage, and someone in the crowd's like, "Go back to Toronto." He's like, "I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot."
Yeah, like I said, I've always liked him. But I've always been a big fan of the heels. Just because I think they're more fun. The way they piss the crowd off. And that's one reason I never could like Daniel Bryan. You know, he was always the face. You know, everybody loved Daniel Bryan. Everybody had to do the yes chant. And it's like, you guys are literally cheering on a dude that has no moves except kicking. Like, his finishing move is a kick. The only move he knows how to do is a kick. Oh, and maybe he might throw a slap in once in a while, but that's about it.
You dump all these.
Really, the only reason he
here
made it big was because of his wife. That was right when the Bella Twins got huge, and the fact that he was with one of the Bella Twins.
See, I can never stand the Bella Twins either.
I couldn't. But well, you got to remember when they came out, there really wasn't much of women. Just it was mainly them and AJ, and then that was kind of when Charlotte Flair started coming out more.
I can't stand her either.
Charlotte, nah. I think Charlotte would have been fine if she had done her own thing, but I think she pushes too hard to go off of her dad's legacy. That it just, I don't know.
That's 100% what it is. Like that, I think it's the reason why I can't stand her. If she would step away from that and do her own thing, I think it'd be awesome. But it's like she's trying too hard to be Ric Flair instead of just being Charlotte Flair.
And well, at one time they were trying to get her to do her own thing, and that's when her and her dad got into it. Like, she told her dad that he was a piece of shit and that, you know, blah blah blah. You know, basically pissed everybody off because, you know, everybody loves Ric Flair. And they tried going that route, but I think they waited too long to do it. Because by that time, everybody just knew her as Ric Flair's daughter. And so, of course, that lasted for like 3 or 4 months before, you know, she made up with her dad and basically went back to normal. And see, that would suck, you know, you grow up and your parents has like this huge legacy in the wrestling world. It's almost kind of hard not to live. You know, like you look at Dusty and Cody Rhodes. I like them both, but they're always going to be like, oh, hey, you know, your dad.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, Dustin Rhodes, he's completely made his name for himself, as Gold does.
Yeah.
And even now, like, he's doing the natural Dustin Rhodes. Like, he doesn't... They do some of Dusty's moves, but they don't rely heavily on their last name to get them by. They've made their names for themselves. Even, like, Cody, like, he doesn't... of course, his last name's not really Rhodes, it's Reynolds, but he is Dustin Rhodes' son. And, you know, he doesn't even... He just goes by Cody. And...
Yeah.
Everybody knows who he is, but then he's made his name for himself outside of that. Whereas Charlotte Flair is 100% just Flair 2.0.
But, I mean, you know, that's like, you know, The Rock, you know. Rock's family's
We just talked about
well, of course, Roman Reigns is their family, but
Yeah,
And the Usos.
they put. I can't stand Roman Reigns either. And I'm glad I'm in the like. I don't know. I just never. He's not. He's boring. In my opinion. But because he's related to The Rock, they push him. Same with Nia Jax. Nia Jax an idiot, and she shouldn't be wrestling. No. But they're pushing her because they don't want to piss off The Rock.
But you know, the bad thing about Roman was awesome when the Shield was together.
See, I didn't really like the Shield. The only one I like out of the Shield is Dean Ambrose, and that was after. Like the Shield was done and over, like the dumb shit he was doing afterwards.
The bad thing about that, about like Roman Reigns when the Shield split up, was, you know, Seth was able to take off and, you know, build himself up. Dean kind of turned into the crazy psychotic son of a bitch and built himself up. And I think Roman was just kind of like, what the fuck do I do? You know, you got Seth who turned heel. You know, is now with the bad guys. You know, he's Triple H's go-to guy now. Dean Ambrose is now known as the crazy motherfucker that just will do anything and everything. And so, like, he's like, fuck, I don't really have an identity now.
Yeah, that's the one thing they discussed about it, like why people it's so hard to get behind Roman, like, because they're still like he's the only character that hasn't changed from his Shield persona. Like he still uses the Shield music. He still dresses the same way. Like Dean Ambrose went off. He became the lunatic that he is. And then Seth Rollins, he went off and he's doing he's got different gear. He's doing different shit. Whereas Roman Reigns is still the same.
Yeah, like the last I seen Seth Rollins, he was kind of like the businessman now.
He's
trying to ruin Rey Mysterio's legacy.
Yeah, he's doing the whole he calls himself the Monday Night Messiah, like he's like the savior of WWE. His whole shit now.
And can we bring up the fact that I didn't know Rey Mysterio's son was wrestling now?
Yeah, that's the whole reason why they had basically Rey Mysterio's like, you either push my son or I'm hightailing it. So that's why they pushed him.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just looked at a video clip and it was Seth talking about ruining his legacy and ruining his son's legacy. I was like, wait, what? Because the last time I seen Rey Mysterio's son, he was like fucking 12 years old.
The whole Eddie Guerrero storyline.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio's son's now wrestling. I was like, what the fuck? And then you sit back and realize, holy shit, Rey Mysterio started to get fucking old.
Yeah, he's the oldest. I think he's the oldest one that's still active on the WWE roster. Like he's in his I think he's in his mid-50s, but he's more jacked now than when he was during his 30s and everything. Dude's freaking ripped.
Well, they said after his wrestling incident where he accidentally killed that guy, they said that put him in such depression. The only thing that would get him out of that depression was him going to the gym. They said he would work out 5 or 6 hours a day, every day. They said to this day he still never forgave himself for that move. Even though it was ruled a complete accident. They said he went in deep depression, but they tried to tell him, it's like, dude, there's nothing you could have done. It was just a freak accident. His body just didn't churn the way it was supposed to.
I have a ton of honey here. Hello, Austin. How you doing tonight?
But yeah, unfortunately, the good days of wrestling are long gone.
I think we can load this now.
And Vince, he's screwed because he was planning on bringing back Hulk Hogan. You know, even though supposedly Hulk was banned for the whole racial thing.
Oh, have you seen his back?
Oh yeah, it's all fucked up.
Oh, that's like the post, like he's been out. He's already had the surgery and everything. He's recovered and everything, but his back's still jacked up. Ugh.
Yeah, he was supposed to come back to WWE, like not wrestle or anything, but just like appearances and stuff. But then the whole George Floyd thing happened, so they felt it was bad timing to bring him back.
Oh no, he's still 100% active because they're about to bring out a Hollywood Hulk Hogan action figure. Like he's back on their payroll, and that's why
he's still
they're
on the
banging
payroll.
out these wrestling figures of his before he does something else stupid.
But no, they were wanting to bring him out on stage to help bring ratings up, and he was supposed to start making actual appearances on there as kind of like not really like a general manager type thing, but kind of like a coach kind of thing. But then the whole George Floyd thing happened, and they were like, yeah, probably bringing him on TV is not the best idea right now.
It's not the best idea. He's the one that ruined TNA.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, it just goes to show you how bad WWE was doing. You know, they brought back the Dudley Brothers, they brought back Christian and all them. Like, they were bringing all the old guys back.
Did you? After the whole Edge and Christian thing was when Christian was doing his Captain Charisma gimmick. Did you hear what Vince wanted to do to him when he was on screen? He didn't like Christian's face, so he went to put a big blue dot over Christian's face when he was on screen.
God. Fucked up.
Tell me about it. It's beyond messed up. I don't like your face, so I'm gonna put a big blue dot over it, so I don't have to look at it.
But yeah, he brought him in to save his fucking company. You know, brought the Dudley Brothers, brought back the fucking Hardy Brothers.
Oh yeah, they're half expecting as soon as Jeff's contract up, him jumping over to AEW with Matt. Because when they went off and they were doing their whole broken gimmick, like Jeff was pretty much doing the same thing, the Swanton bombs and all that, and Matt took him aside. He's like, dude, you've used up a lot of your bump card. And he's like, you've taken more bumps than you should have ever done. He said, won't you try this out? And like he's like, it was completely foreign him not to end the match with a Swanton bomb, like doing a flip off the ropes. He's like, that completely foreign to him. And then he's like, I start train him to do some other moves, some like low impact moves and everything. And he's like, I actually kind of like this, not having to do a Swanton bomb every night or a twist of fate. He's like, he liked it, and he goes, I won't say you won't ever see us again, but he's doing his thing in WWE right now. And like they did the whole spiel, like they brought up his alcohol addiction and everything as a storyline. I was like, that's and a lot of his family was pissed off about it.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean, it just goes to show, Vince talks about how he does all this but then he has to bring like everybody out of retirement to save his fucking company.
We'll let those fill up. We'll take these on the cart with us. Actually, let's lock those down. Take those on the cart with us. We'll bring them back. Okay, how late's that little asshat gonna be?
How was out shooting the gun? I figured Brandon would be in here.
Yeah, isn't he in game?
I think so.
Whoops. 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 Okay, we're good. Hopefully. Alright. Yeah, he's in game.
I'm just waiting for my daughter to bust through the doors and ready for bed. Dude, I hate this. Every time I fucking go into pause menu, it freezes my whole game up.
Are you on the server setting page?
Yep.
Yeah, it does it for me too. It locks up.
There it goes.
It's no matter if I'm single player, multiplayer. Every time I go in, it's on that screen. It locks up.
Yep.
Kind of hoping it use these two up so I can put those two on it and load that on here. 'Cause as soon as I get this moved, we're gonna let the bees do their thing. Here, and we're gonna go. I guess where's my combines at? I'm guessing over here. Yep.
Just like they were supposed to bring Dave Bautista back.
Oh, he did. They brought him back for Triple H's last match.
Yep. Well, they were supposed to bring him back for a long time and keep him from doing movies, but Vince pissed him off, so he said, fuck you, I'm making more money doing movies than I'm in this shithole. Vince don't want to pay the guys, that's the problem.
What's up, Jeremy? How you doing tonight, sir? Oh no, he pays for the old farts.
Yeah.
It's the younger one. It come out that the only person in the WWE locker room that hasn't contacted AEW for sure would be Roman Reigns. They've all contacted AEW to see what they could get. I was like, okay. AEW about to be stacked. I mean, they already are. They got FTR. They got Brody Lee, which is Luke Harper. They got, or FTR was the Revival in WWE. They're now FTR over in
Really?
Yep. And they're about the speculation is they're about to recreate the Four Horsemen because they got Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson working with them, and they got their third guy is they're working up to be Hangman Adam Page, which I like the hell out of him. He's the one that I'm here to do cowboy shit. He's the one that does that. And then they're not sure who the fourth guy is gonna be. Like they're saying it could be Cody, but Cody's like he's gonna be off screen for a while to go do a TV show or something. And then Shawn Spears, he was Ty Dillinger in WWE. He's rumored to be the fourth guy. So. Sean, when do I do mod spotlights, man? But hell, Zack Ryder, he's now over in AEW.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
Yeah, he did a podcast. He did, I think it was Chris Jericho, Chris Jericho did their podcast. Him and Kurt Hawkins. Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins have an action figure podcast. And Chris Jericho did it after they got released from WWE. And Zack Ryder was like, it's so nice to finally acknowledge that I actually know you again. And Chris Jericho's like, I know, right? Like, he goes, you couldn't say that we were actually good friends while you were under contract. He goes, yeah, no, we weren't. We were supposed to act like you never existed. That's gotta be, and especially how close him and Cody Rhodes are. Him and Cody Rhodes, I didn't know that, but Zack Ryder, Cody Rhodes, they're like they traveled together when they were both in WWE. They're always, if you look at their Instagrams before all this crap went on, they're always going to like Disney World and shit together.
Damn, what the fuck you just sold?
Potato harvester.
Oh.
I don't need it if nobody's gonna be doing pigs. Oh yeah, we should be able to. All right, we're almost done here. So all we gotta do is let this produce one more of these things. We're loaded up on here. Actually, we can only tie down. We'll tie down the ends here, and we'll stack that one in the middle. Load it up on here, and then we'll get to going. Word. Where's my other combine? That's a good question. Oh, am I done here? Oh no, I have. Oh. We gotta bail all this. Where am I at? Where am I at? What? Am I down here? Yeah, okay, I'm down here. Why is my icon not showing up? Oh, hey, that's must be Tai-Tai's combine. Whoops. Alright, what have we not done here? Got cotton 44. 38, 34. Okay, so what's these over here? Canola and sunflower. So let's go do some canola.
Damn, somebody pissed some Bran flakes.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Me innocent on this one.
Me too.
Man, I do have a headache though. Oh.
I had a fucking migraine yesterday. Still hurts a little bit, but not near as bad.
Whew.
Of course, that's why I hardly been on the computer all day, so I didn't have to wear my headset. Been playing the new Madden.
It's probably freaking having to get up at 5 starting the. Ugh. Sucks already, and it's only been 2 days.
What's that?
Getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, your girl's school started or something?
Yeah, those. Well, she's gotta go. I think up until Thursday, or is it till Wednesday? One of the two. She's gotta go up there for their like freshman orientation, and then every Monday following that, she's gotta go for in-person school or learning.
Dude, so this whole fucking Corona bullshit is so fucking bullshit that our news stations here fucked up and did a story too early. schools here don't start till Monday, and they posted in the paper yesterday. There's like 19 new confirmed cases between students and faculty members as school starts up, and everyone's like, "Wait a minute, how is that fucking possible when school hasn't even started up yet?" They're like, "Oops." It's like, huh? Imagine that.
Well, did you hear the new report that's going on?
What?
They're already saying, or
Oh, the testing of the non.
no, how Nancy Pelosi could be acting president.
Oh yeah.
They've already said that. Oh, electoral votes might not come back before January. If that's the case, Nancy Pelosi is acting president. Tell me they ain't gonna try to pull some shit now.
Well, did you hear that she told Joe Biden don't try debating against Trump?
Oh yeah. Well, did you see Trump once before their debates wants Biden to take a drug test?
Yeah.
Dude, it's good. I hope they do, because it's gonna be the funniest shit on primetime TV. Them two going at it.
I think fucking Nancy Pelosi needs to be drug tested.
Every time she talks, and someone on TikTok actually, like, she looks like Nancy Pelosi, and she uses actual recording, like, from Pelosi and these conferences and stuff, uses actual audio from it, and she's like she has a bottle of wine in her hand, and looks like she's all fucked up, drunk and everything. It's like the audio fits so perfectly. It's like, how are these the leaders? Like, they don't even know English. They can't even process what they're trying to say before they say it. It's like, no, Brandon, if you're watching, don't get offended. It's like Brandon trying to explain something.
Yep. Oh, you just pissed him off.
Okay, Brandon tried to ask what if we had school tax, is what I meant.
Oh yeah.
Like, good lord, these other people we're supposed to believe over Donald Trump.
Well, did you hear about all the COVID testing for the NFL?
No.
It came back, the lab they were sent to in New Jersey lied about all the positive tests.
And they wonder why we don't believe this
come
shit.
To find out.
It's like them labs in Florida had 98% positivity rate because they weren't counting the negative tests, and their actual positivity rate was 9.8.
Yeah, they were. What they said, they had supposedly had like 29 confirmed cases through the NFL. Came back that all of them were actually negative. That's like they're trying to do. Now they're trying to broaden the mask mandatory status here in town. They're like, oh, we're having this huge rise. I'm like, what do you mean this huge rise? Like, we've had like 10 in the last week and a half. And then the whole state of Missouri had 0 deaths for like 2 straight days. And they're like, all the death rate is just growing out of control. It's like, you literally had 2 days of 0 deaths in the entire fucking state. And see, they're pissed off because our governor says, fuck it, we're not doing mandatory masks. There's no need for it. It don't work.
Must be nice. I still think the best explanation was from the Hodge twins. Did you see what they said about masks? He's like, you mean to tell me that a mask is supposed to stop a virus? He goes, when's the last time your thick ass jeans stopped a fart? You still smell it, don't you? Yeah, exactly. God,
well, like somebody said, they said if masks work so good, and since they're mandatory at nursing homes and stuff, why can't people go in to see their family? And like, but they said no. They said according to you guys, masks work 100% of the time. So why aren't we allowed to go see family members that are in nursing homes that it's mandatory to wear them?
Well, he said that after Trump made the comment that if masks work so well, then they could do in-person voting. Well, they're not 100% effective.
Yep. Just like it's funny how kids, it's physically impossible for kids to get this virus. They can't get sick, and then they're like, "Hey, school starts next week. Oh, by the way, we had 97,000 confirmed cases of kids in the last 2 weeks."
Yeah,
So
I'm
really,
glad I'm
that
not
just
the
came out
only
of
one that
nowhere.
picked up on that. Like, oh, kids aren't getting sick. Kids are doing great during this whole epidemic. Oh, what's that? School starting back up? Yeah, kids can totally get it now.
Yeah, and what's funny is like when they announced the school thing first started.
Hello,
and Trump
Doug.
said
How you
they're
doing,
going
mate?
to school or else. Then all of a sudden the CDC is like, "Oh yeah, we had 97,000 confirmed cases in 2 days or in 2 weeks of kids all under the age of 18." And they're like, "Wait a minute. First of all, where did that statistic come out of nowhere?" And they said, "Two, how's that the case when, according to you, Dr. Fucci, that it was physically impossible for kids
Okay,
under the age
Doug.
of 18 to get sick from it?" And that's what they were like. They said, "How does the virus know fucking age? How does the virus be like, hey, kid, are you 18? No, I'm 17. Oh, nope, can't get you sick. Kid, are you 18? Yep. All right, you're sick now." He said, "That's not how fucking viruses work." He said, "If a virus works, it's going to get everybody sick, no matter what age, what color, all that." Just like there's a town in Oregon that white people have to wear masks, but blacks don't, because black people can't get the virus, and they believe it leads to more profile or racial profiling if they wear masks.
Oh, okay. All right, that's a new one.
Oh, you didn't hear that one?
No.
Yeah, there's some town in Oregon that put a ban on black people wearing masks because, according to CDC, black people don't get the virus, and it leads to more racial profiling by the police if they wear masks.
But yeah, when this whole started, apparently it was a racist virus because you were like 4 times more likely to die from coronavirus if you were African American. This shit's getting that. Like I said, to me, my whole bullshit meter got overflowed when they're like, "Oh, kids can't catch it." And as soon as it comes time to talk about reopening schools, oh, well, kids can catch it now.
But you know what's funny is all these kids are demanding that they go to school. They're like, we don't want to be homeschooled. We want to hang out with our friends. We want to be able to play sports. We want to do all this stuff like normal kids. Kids are and that's the thing. Like, kids don't even know what the fuck's going on. But even they're smart enough. Like, look, this is bullshit. We want things to go back to normal.
That's how my kids are. They don't want to do this homeschool learning shit. Oh, Antonio, how are you?
Oh yeah, well, like a lot of these parents, they said, "Well, okay, well, are you going to pay for daycare or somebody to stay in my house? Because I kind of got to work. We just can't stay home."
That's what pissed a lot of people off because they've effectively crippled the economy, and like when they first shut down schools, everybody was just kind of like, why? What's the purpose? All these parents have to go to school and have to go to work, and basically, if you shut down school and shut down daycares, these people can't go to work. So the ones that could, like, still had jobs, they had to either quit or they had to like not go back to work because they had kids.
Yep.
The girl my mom used to watch in daycare, she posted on Facebook the other day. She said it's a sad day when I have to choose between my job or between my job and educating my kids. So she had to quit her job.
And that was again one thing people don't understand, because they're like, "Oh, it's physically impossible for kids to get sick." Like, well, okay, if it's physically impossible for kids to get sick, why are we canceling school? Like, if they're going to be okay, why are we canceling school?
That's.
And then they're like, "Oh, well, it's because The faculty, you know, they could get sick. People are like, well, you know, they're adults. I hope like hell they know how to fucking have personal hygiene and wash their hands. And it's just so funny that people don't realize how bullshit this is. Every week there's some new thing that's now associated with Corona. Mm-hmm. And then when you call them out that it contradicts with something else, like, oh, well, no, it no longer deals with that part now. Now it deals with this part.
Yeah, it's constantly changing. It's like,
oh yeah.
Okay, so you've effectively ruined our economy and driven people, like, the number of people being suicidal and everything through the freaking roof. Depression through the roof. You know, anxiety through the roof. They've done all this for a virus they have no clue about it, anything about it. And all these other places are going back to normal. Like Sweden, their curve is exactly the same as our curve. Of course, they don't have as many people that have died or gotten it because they're not as big as the United States. But their curve is identical to ours. They never once locked down. They never once had to wear masks. Matter of fact, they're posting pictures. They're all walking around like it's everyday life. Meanwhile, here in America, like, you can't do this. You can't do that. You have to put this on. You can't do that. Like, well, okay.
This tells you how much of a democratic virus this is. When this whole thing started, and you had companies like Ford and all them that says, hey, you know, we'll shut down our plant instead of like sending people home. We'll start making masks, you know, here in America. And Democrats got pissed, like, no, those aren't official masks. They're not. You can't wear those. You got to buy these ones that are made in China. And because Donald Trump said we're done dealing with China, well, I'm done. You know, they're sending viruses over here. They're trying to fuck us on money. Like, the deal's done. And they're like, oh no, the only masks that you can wear that are safe are ones made in China. And then they were like, oh yeah, you know, whatever. And then anytime that the Republicans find things like, oh hey, you know, the masks don't work, like, oh yeah, they do. They work. And it's like, you know, you guys shut the whole fucking economy down. You got everybody scared. And then you're like, oh, the economy's crashing because of Trump. It's like, no, the economy's crashing because you put the fear into everybody that this is a deadly virus, that people quit spending money. And then when you got a president that's like, hey, we got a way to keep people working and to keep the economy going by making the product here in America itself, you guys shut it down like, oh no, those masks won't work. It's like Democrats are full-fledged to blame for the economy crashing.
Well, you've seen the tweet from AOC, right?
I don't even pay attention to that fucking cunt.
Oh, she got caught red-handed. She made the comment on Twitter that we must keep businesses closed until after the election because business being closed hurt Donald Trump's campaign or chances of winning. And it's like, excuse me, bitch? And a lot of people called her out on it, and she deleted the tweet.
I love the fucking people that are so worshipped by her. They're like, she should be our president. I was like, yes, because she has brains. I was like, she used to be a bartender. They're like, oh, so you're saying because she's a woman and she used to bartend, she's not smart enough? I said, exactly. I said, she's not smart. I said, seriously, she wants to keep cows from farting. I said, how are you going to keep an animal for doing what all humans do?
There's whole compilations online of her just getting completely owned by she's completely out of her league when she's up there trying to debate with these people because they're highly more educated than her, yeah. And that would be like me trying to argue with a freaking, like, I don't know, me trying to argue mathematics with or numbers with Kella. Like, I'd be completely outmatched. That's basically what it is every time. She's trying to debate somebody. She just
here's how stupid she is. She doesn't realize the Democratic Party is using her. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't think she's good looking at all. I don't I don't think she's hot.
No,
A lot of Democratic people think she's smoking hot. She's got big old fucking tits. They're using her as a sex symbol. They know she's dumber than a bag of rocks. But you have these idiots like, oh, she's hot. I'll vote for her because she's hot. So you're literally using her sexualness to fucking get votes.
See, a lot of people identify with her because she's a younger person. She streams, so a lot of people identify with her and think she's cool and hip, and that's why people like her so goddamn much. I find her highly annoying, and
oh yeah, but no, if you watch, she wears a lot of see-through dresses without wearing bras and stuff, and so you get all these young people that are like, oh, I can see her nipples. I'm gonna vote for her. She's hot. It's like, dude, she's dumber than a bag of rocks. Like, she's a fucking idiot. Just like they know Joe Biden's got dementia, they're going to try to get him to win it. If he wins, then they're going to let him run it for a couple months and like have tests done to prove that he's got dementia. And then they'll be like, oh, well, you know, he's got dementia. He's not fit for running the country.
Where? Did that do something?
It's like, dude, it's not hard to see what the fucking Democratic Party's doing. Like, they're using people to get what they want.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty blatantly obvious.
And that's the thing, like, any normal person can see what the fuck the Democrats are doing through all this shit. It's like,
can you only sell certain?
The other people are too stupid to see what's going on.
There we went. The loading bay is aside the back door for. Oh, you can. Okay, let's go try that. It looks like we got this stuck.
My first crush when I was a kid singing.
Can you only have a certain amount?
I don't think Tai-Tai's bitch ass is coming in.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I'm gonna be a little late. It's 10 o'clock already. Oh, so you can only have so much. Okay, well then, let's just kind of stack these here because this is where autofills are at. We'll just stack that there.
He's probably watching tentacle porn.
Crying as he's rubbing one out.
Either that or his bitch ass gave her $40 for a candle. Now they're talking again. Here you go, baby. My mommy let me borrow $40 for this. I told her it was true love.
Or his ass is on his way to West Virginia.
That was a good one. Dude, I miss fucking 90s country.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, damn, that kind of sucks. How long am I streaming till? It usually goes until after midnight.
But I do like this station in the game that they stream.
Wouldn't know.
181, the kid, country, something like that. They always play my three biggest crushes from the 90s. They always play Leanne Rimes,
Ew.
Shania Twain, and
Alright.
Faith Hill.
Okay.
You know, ew.
Yeah, no, I don't see how anyone found Leanne Rimes attractive.
She's hot. She's actually extremely hot now.
No, not really.
Oh,
Nah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog.
that's gonna be a positive.
No, that's
Yeah.
gonna be a no from me, dog.
Gonna be a positive.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big NO from me.
You don't know good taste, man. She was my first crush.
Blech.
Yep.
So you're saying even that far back you had piss poor taste in women? Okay.
Piss poor taste, whatever.
It's okay. It's okay. You're from Missouri. She was probably like a 10, Missouri 10, even though she's like a 5 everywhere else.
Oh no, dude, in Missouri, she's like a 20.
She got all her teeth. She's up there on the scale.
Oh yeah, that's part of the rating. If you got teeth, that's like 2 points right there. If your skin is fully intact, that's like another 3 points.
Why is that popping up all the way over here? Hello? Might store my eggs in here too. Oh, do I have to go back there? I might have to go back there.
Yeah, I've been here how long, and I'm just now going to be starting my 5th round here of this freaking field.
Hello, Lindsay. How are you? Hello, Devin. How are you? All right.
And I got all excited. I thought this weekend was Labor Day weekend.
Actually, next weekend.
Next weekend. That's gonna be nice. Get Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off.
Look at you.
Uh-huh. Of course, we'll see. We've gone from like the upper to mid 90s like the last 2 weeks. Now they're talking about not this week, but the next week is like the lows are going to dip down to the upper 30, low 40s. You know, I'm kind of ready for that shit.
Dude, oh my god, it's so hot today. It wasn't bad, and then the day, just like out of the blue, it just...
Well, we got spoiled. We had like 2 weeks. Like the first 2 weeks of August, we got spoiled because it like the highs would be like 75 and 76. So it was actually pretty fucking amazing. And so we were like, oh, you know, this shit, maybe fall's coming early. Like, we get used to this. And then Mother Nature's like, ha ha ha, joke's on you, bitch. I just wanted to trick you. By the way, here's hundreds and 90s again. It's like, fucking bitch. The only bad thing, we haven't had any rain in like fucking 3, almost 4 weeks now. It was supposed to storm tonight, but that disappeared now.
We got a storm tonight, but it dumped a good portion of rain last week, I think. And now we're back to being just...
See, that's what sucks here. Like, we'll go like 3 or 4 weeks with no rain, and then we'll go like 3 or 4 weeks where it fucking rains all the time and we flood horribly bad, and then we'll go back to dry. Fucking Farmer's Almanac and all the weather stations, they can't figure what winter's supposed to be. According to Farmer's Almanac, it's supposed to be the coldest, wettest year in history. Everybody else is like, no, it's actually going to be pretty mild and pretty dry this winter. And everyone's like, oh, the Farmer's Almanac's always correct. I said, not really. Like, it's been pretty fucking wrong the last few years. Like 2 years ago when it snowed constantly, which caused the big flood that we got, that was the year they were like, oh, it's supposed to be mild and dry. And then it was like the snowiest winter we've had in like 15 years.
Yeah, last year the Farmer's Almanac said we were in for a brutal year. Really cold and a lot of snow. I don't even think it snowed like once, like for significant snowfall.
Yeah. It was like last year, it was supposed to be like extremely snowy and this and that, and it was actually a pretty mild year for the most part. I mean, I think we plowed one time. The rest of the time we just salted.
Yeah, I don't even think I broke out the Carhartt until like mid-January last year.
Oh yeah, well, see, that's like the 2 years ago when we got hit with all the snow, and they were saying it was supposed to be dry and mild, like it was supposed to be extremely warm winter. We had like fucking 3 straight weeks of like being
Hello, Flyers fan, how are you?
As a high. Like, yeah, that's extremely warm for this time of the year. Like, Farmer's Almanac is just completely, they're unreliable anymore. Whew, I gotta go wee-wee. What are you doing, Stinky?
Guess I'll go clean Tyler's mess. He's boogieing on that field, though. How maybe he doesn't have a mess? What? How's that possible? Did they not kick out grass? I thought they did. Maybe he just picks it all up there? I don't know.
You take that to stay squishy, don't you? Paper, that's good.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I am doing it. I'm doing it. Thank you, Drew.
Heroes
Yep,
never
I
die.
figure she's about ready for bed.
We're just gonna stack all these up here. So when he does come in, it's gonna be blocked up.
What, baby? Yes, I get your pillows.
Farm Boy, thank you for following me over on Twitch.
Now,
I'm just gonna
yep.
keep stacking this up like so. Hopefully we have enough to go too wide too.
Yeah. Too bad I was stealing those pillows.
We need more sheep or more wool. Cause I want double stack these.
Case you didn't know.
Heroes never die.
So only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Come on, sheep. Get it together. Sam, thank you for following over on Twitch. Much appreciated, sir. He must have been earlier and cleaned that up. That's the only way I can explain that one. I also need to get cows set up. Filling that up. Now we're going to take this and dump it all right here into this handy dandy food mixer. That's done. I need to get that started. I need to get some straw.
What are you doing, Dorcas?
Somebody's been in here playing. Jesus.
So I was thinking I'm
Oh,
going to hang
yuppie,
by
how are
your
you?
underwear off the side of the roof. Yep, you can just sleep up there tonight.
How rude.
Well, if you had to smell her farting butt, you would do it too.
No, thank you. I have to smell my own.
Dude, I'm pretty sure she'd kill you. That is like the most toxic ass I've ever smelled my entire life. And I thought I was bad. I'm pretty sure she has a herd of dead water buffalo in her ass. Just
Jesus.
rotting away. Oh, it's bad. Like, I'm pretty sure she melted plastic earlier. Well, fucking
I kicked off the
damn.
roll. What?
Brandon must be in a pissed off mood. Didn't even come in and say hi. Now just left the server.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. Oh, hold on, princess. Well, don't stand on the bed, baby. Yay,
That's a
nice
drill.
planes. Have you seen what she looked like now?
Who?
Shania Twain.
Not recently.
She's had some plastic surgery done.
I'm pretty sure they all have.
It was not bad, like if they get it done right, but yeah, you can definitely tell some parts of her is plastic now. It's like, no.
Get off.
Oh, sorry, princess. I don't know why the blanket's even there. You're going to steal it.
I really need to fix that truck.
You steal the blanket all the time, child.
Yo.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna go steal Tyler's grass.
You even try to steal it off of me before we're even asleep.
Daddy, you have to guess what I'm drawing.
You're drawing Patrick Mahomes. Drawing a mermaid. Drawing you. I give
Oh,
up.
he has no grass.
This
This guy.
Oh, well, fine. Well, I don't understand why I gotta wait. I'm still not gonna be able to see it.
that got
Why can't guess if I can't see it? Give me a hint.
it.
Is it a heart?
Except with the heart.
Is it I love you? What? Liver? Prostate? Kidneys? Oh. Intestines? Lungs? Brain? You want cow brain for breakfast? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, cow brain and goat blood. There you go.
Ugh. GTA live streams are
There's
every
actually a
Saturday
restaurant here
night.
that serves that.
I think tomorrow
I
night
could never bring myself to
I'm
try
gonna be
it.
running.
There's a lot of people that eat.
I'm gonna be
cow
running
brain. I don't know
fire
about
because
the
we
other part.
have nobody currently in fire, so I think that's it's gonna be my job
Amazing.
tomorrow night.
Feel like
I'll
a
run
woman.
ambulance and engine.
Is it a Chiefs logo?
No.
No. Is it the Royals?
It's a Ravens logo.
Definitely not that.
Keep guessing.
Is it a Jayhawks? What? Is it my Philadelphia Flyers? No? Okay. I
Baltimore
give up.
Ravens.
Nah.
I'll just tell you when I'm done.
Oh, well, thanks for the suspension. That actually feels bad. My back itches. Where you're drawing?
Oh, it's not going. Daddy, lay down.
Are you drawing Daddy's work truck?
Two.
Fine. There. I kind of can't do that right now, goofers.
Yep.
Oh, well, okay then. I'm just about done with the game. Well, you're a weirdo. Window licker.
I don't like.
Used to. You want to bet? I'm pretty sure my truck windows to this day still has your tongue print on it.
Don't
Ah,
blame her
poor-
for you licking your windows.
I don't know. She used to lick her windows at her mom's house too.
I like the door.
Oh, child. There's so much wrong with you. You know, tomorrow I think we're going to take you to the psych ward. Yep. Yep. Yep.
No, no.
No.
Okay.
Sounds like a orangutan.
If you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, click that like button. Do me a huge favor. Click that like button. Just help me out
Calm
so
down
very
there,
much.
howling
And I
monkey.
do appreciate it so very much.
Oh, yeah. See what you did? Well, if that ain't the fake... if that wasn't the fakest cough I've ever heard, would you stop, child? Child, I'm going to give you a knuckle sandwich.
You're weird.
You cray-cray.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you cray-cray. You get your weirdness and craziness. Do you want me to lay on my back or my stomach? Well, I could do that. Are you happy now, butthead?
Yes.
Good, because you ain't got no other choice.
Wait, where'd my pallet go? Oh, right there. Alright. Slam the like button. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Out, get in the middle of the boat.
Alright.
Oh, it.
What was I doing before that? Oh.
You're a
Who
weirdo.
you touched that?
That ain't none of your dang business, child.
It's
Yep.
Doing good, Trey. How are you?
doing the challenge.
Oh, I lost likes. How's that? Oh, wait, no. Maybe. Wait, yeah. It was over 40. And it just dropped down to 39.
Cord.
That's good, Trey.
Adios. field. Is it cold?
What?
Is it cold?
No.
No, apparently that's full. Alright.
You're the only person that gets cold easily, child.
I mean, good tip.
Oh. But you're the only kid I know that could be 98 degrees outside and you're like, it's cold.
We got one red nipple.
Cotton harvesting's fun. That's why most of our fields are going to be planting cotton. I haven't checked out the update yet. It does look good with the regular bed on it though. So I'll probably check that out sometime early next week. I'll definitely be in next week's Mod Spotlight.
What's your step?
More oat with more straw. I mean, I don't mind straw. You can sell it for decent profit. It's just baling it and picking it all up. Which these fields shouldn't be hard. 21 was a pain in the ass.
You're
How
a
big it
white
is.
Well, yes, and you're a white girl.
I'm a kid.
Child, you do realize I can get dark, right?
Did it sell any? Doesn't look like it.
I'm part Native American, dork. Yeah.
What's your even first job? What?
What?
Two jobs?
Oh, I have more than 2 jobs.
Jesus Christ!
I'm an idiot and outlaw.
And that's the one that she's
Half parakeet and hot dog.
Well, her first job.
Oh, my baby, she's a chicken frog.
Now it's walking.
Good old
on.
chicken frog.
Are you kidding? You're weird.
Field 4.
You got a
Oh,
little
dang, you got a
left
ton
on
of
you,
cotton,
butthead.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, field 4 ain't nothing. Look at 21.
You get
21,
from me,
Brandon's
dork.
9 is
We're
redonkulous.
Child.
We're going to be doing 21 in cotton.
Get it from your mom.
Probably 27, 39, 44,
Get it from
45,
your mom
40,
and your
41,
dad.
46.
You
And
tell
maybe
your
37,
mommy-
42. Maybe all these here and just keep these here for our, like our
I've told your
corn
mom she gets it from you.
and wheat and all that.
Yo, you're weird. I don't care.
You got a red nipple. You got a red nipple.
Why are you so weird?
You got a red nipple. You got a red nipple.
Could you calm down the weirdness?
Sounds like you when you've had one too many.
Calm down. Child. You're weird. You know what? When we go shopping tomorrow, Princess, guess where you're sitting? In the bed of the truck.
Nah.
Or the roof. I don't know. I'll throw you on the roof.
I haven't checked it
That
out.
would be your
Chance.
mother. You.
I just downloaded it shortly before I started streaming.
Won't argue that. Get some. I'm surprised you even remember your grandpa. Oh, that was my grandpa that died. Your grandpa is, yes, Dad. Some.
Oh man. I want an Oculus Quest. What's that? Oh, is that a new? Is that a new VR thing?
Oh, good Lord, he's loud. It's already down. Put it in the box.
I see. It
was never hung
one
up.
reason why I want a VR system is for the Rick and Morty
Took
game.
it from the bar.
I want to play that. Other than that,
Yes,
there's not
Daddy,
really
we're doing
anything
work.
VR wise that I really would want.
I did still. It was closed down.
Pig.
What? I know you had a little piglet.
Well,
I don't know.
I want to keep it.
Your mommy.
See.
What do you want a hamster for? Because they're cute and fat. I didn't know you were talking about Tyler.
Damn man, he's not even here.
Well, she's so cute, so I mean. You ain't having a hamster here. We'll see. Not making a promise.
Yeah.
We're getting a St. Bernard.
My neighbor had one of those. Them are some big ass freaking dogs.
Our neighbor had one that's 6 months old. It was already up to my waist and weighed 200 pounds.
Jesus.
Thing was so freaking huge. It was. They had a chain link because they train service animals. So it was one of the service animals they were training. They had chain link fence in their backyard. This son of a bitch so tall, he used to sit there and watch me when I was mowing grass. He'd rest his head on the top of the fence. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, that dog's big.
We're not getting a cat, but yeah, they stink. Yes, they do. Cats are a-hole. Cats are bad animals.
Cats are jerks.
Yeah, cats are jerks. That wasn't very nice. You apologize. Hey, you apologize now.
Yeah.
Alright, you don't say that. Cats are jerks, baby. How many cats have you owned? Check. Seeing them and Eleanor was two different things, child. Don't care 2 cents about you. Get what they want, they disappear. We'll get a dog if we get anything.
About her having them. I hope you know.
Oh, have you seen the video of that dog?
Stop being that.
The dog is taking a shit, and the owner is like, "You better hurry up," because he sees lightning. and then you hear this loud ass crack of thunder, and the dog takes off running.
Oh yeah.
Better hurry your ass up! Kaboom! Dog just full sprints to the door.
My grandpa used to have a dog that absolutely loved fireworks, but then turned around and hated thunders. Like you could shoot off like a dynamite, and it absolutely loved it, but it heard thunder and it was gone.
Now see, the guy we used to go camping with that had the pit bull, he was the opposite. He absolutely hated fireworks, but storms didn't bother him.
Well, see, like I used to have a dog that loved the snow but hated rain. It was like, dog, it's the same thing, except one's frozen and one's not.
Yeah, my dog absolutely hated rain and snow, especially snow because she had the short little stubby legs. We got a couple inches. Yeah, her belly was dragging the bottom of the, or top of the snow.
But yeah, our freaking dog, man, she loves snow. Like she'd dig in and roll around in and play, but oh man, if it was raining, getting her to go outside was damn near impossible.
We had to we had to shovel a little walkway off of the sidewalk, so she'd go out when it snowed. So she'd go out and do her business right there off to the side of the sidewalk. She would not go out in the snow.
We had a neighbor that had one of the little ankle biters, and it snowed like 6 inches. She loved the snow, so he threw out in a pile of snow, and all you see was the indention. You couldn't see nothing else of the dog after that. How do they do? That's fucked up. Dude, farming sim, freaking trying to exit out of farming sim is just horrible.
I always force close. I don't even bother trying to exit game. I just force close it when I'm done because it takes forever to get out of it and forever to get in it. It's ridiculous.
It's horrible. That's one reason I got so burned out. Just trying to do anything in the game is just slow. My head.
Sing the Pink Panther. There's no words to the Pink Panther theme song.
Do what?
I've been talking about the baby since we seen that she's pregnant.
All right, Stinky, tell everyone good night. Say good night. You're not shy.
Wasn't shy when she was hawking out.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't shy when you were being a freaking monkey.
Wait, when I, because I,
Oh, child. Well, I'll see you tomorrow night.
Hanging it.
You know.
tomorrow,
Yes. Day after today. No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. It's only a day.
Ah, I don't want to smell your stinky feet.
it's just,
Why you got a mosquito bite on your foot? You should rub a porcupine on it. At least you know what they are.
I guess since it's just me in the chat now, let's see if I can find some out there music. Copyright free music. Here we go. Best non-copyrighted music 2020. Oh, it's loud. Sorry, eardrums. Let's see what we can get. Is there like an hour long? No, not like the other ones. Alright. We get it. HBO Max. That's great. It's awesome. How's that compared to in-game? Okay, not super loud. All right. Might want to switch back over to my stream chat. There we go. What's up, Legacy? How are you? I'm good, Legacy. Thanks for asking. I hope we can dump this and have enough room to pick up that. The way this field's done. We just got 45, 44, what's 27? Soybeans. Oh yeah, should have plenty of room. What the heck happened there? Brandon's got two huge fields. 13 is not as big as 9, but Jesus, it's about 75%. Ow! That was my elbow. Dude, if he just did all that in cotton, he's going to be making bank. Yeah, well, welcome, Legacy. We stream every Friday and Saturday night. Usually starts around 8 and usually ends around midnight. Tomorrow night we'll be doing Saturday Night Patrol. And I'll more likely be running Fire tomorrow night. Do like a Fire stream. Guess we're gonna do 33. It's all good, Legacy. I don't. If you're talking about Welker Farms, I'm not a huge fan of that map. Nothing against it, just I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's the textures and stuff like that. I don't know. It's weird. Not the only one. A lot of people were unhappy with it. Just like the Millennial Farmer map. A lot of people, they just don't think they did an accurate job, I think is what they were. I don't know. A lot of people were unhappy with the final result. I didn't know that because I thought a lot of people loved Walker Farms. Why are you turning, you doofus? There you go. Alright, let's go dump this. So, someone asked earlier what the military school expenses thing was at the top. I'm currently running a goal of $300 because the oldest one started military school, and she needs she needs a Chromebook, and I think it's like $100 for her uniform or something like that. I'm not all sure, but if you guys would like to help out, you can donate down the description down below. Or you can type exclamation point donate. No, they'll give you the link and all that. Who made the truck that's in your thumbnail? That is, I don't know who made it, because apparently it was leaked. The guy reached out to me, but I don't know his name. I don't know what he goes by or anything. Oh wait, no. My thumbnail is the dually, isn't it? That was made by someone in the Expendables group. I'm not sure his name, but it's available in the Expendables group. Please tell me there's enough room in this damn truck for this. And there's not. Son of a gun. Expendables won't let you in? Well, that sucks to hear, man. What did you do to get banned? I really hate how they made this interior get dirty. Ooh. What? I don't understand how I just got teleported in that. Okay. Alright, calm down now. I don't understand that. I mean, it looks like you had Taco Bell for lunch and you just blew up all up in the cab. What's up, Big Country? How you doing tonight? Bowers, try this. Hopefully I type it right. Yeah, okay. Have a good night, Legacy. That's what happens when you don't read the chat and not focus on the road here. How does this work? Like, it's not selling anything. It's been like an hour, hasn't it? Is there no other way to sell the honey? Or is that the only way? Does anyone know if anyone's watching that's done this? I was gonna park the truck there on the edge of the field, but I'd probably the combine probably get hung up on it, so we're just gonna do one of these here. Back here and like so. This is expired or invalid. See, I can't see it because of I'm streaming, so I can't fix it currently. It's weird. I don't know what's going on with it. I can't see what is which because I'm streaming. Okay. Try that one. I just create that one, so if it doesn't work, I don't know what's going on. Might be having a moment. Because both links are set to no limit and never expires. I don't know. I've been having that issue a lot with links not working. So let me know if that one works. If it does, I'll have to replace everything to it till it stops working. Again, if you guys haven't clicked that like button and you are enjoying the stream, be sure to click it. Helps me out so very much, and I do appreciate it so very much. We currently run a donation goal of $300. If you guys have $1 that you'd like to donate, feel free to drop it in the links down below. All helps. We're 4 likes away from 50 likes, so we get 4 more. We're gonna be hitting 50, which is it's always a good night. And playbacks are way up. Holy crap! Usually get around 600 playbacks, and we're up to over 1,000 already. It's a good night. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Like it works for like 100, so like the current one has one has 3 and one has 136, so it's like always around like 120 or so. They like stop working. I don't know what's going on with that, but thanks for letting me know, and I'll have to switch everything over to that That one. I wonder if you put in like a universal sale point, if you could sell the honey at the universal sale point. Because as much honey as I'm producing, that is, I might have to look at. I mean, guess I could always speed up the timer in the XML. I'll have to look into that. Because I have way too much honey already, and I'm producing more, so I'm gonna need another way to sell it. What are you doing? This. Alright, you're pissing me off, dude. Get out. Get out. Just get out. What are you doing? Good God. Oh, it's good to hear Bowers. I think once we're done with this harvest, this combine's going. Let's buy another one of the other ones. Is it a power outage? That sucks. Welcome to the stream, sir. I don't get why I got these random grass sections through my freaking driveways. There's there and then there's over here. It just randomly popped up. It haven't been there before. We had a thunderstorm earlier. Hello, Southern Fishing, by the way. Ah, John Deere's better. Yeah, and usually when you're painting it, it happens. I've never like exited out and come back in and then had it screwed up. It's always been when I'm painting it, it gets screwed up. Like, it wasn't there before, it just recently appeared. The map is this is Flint Hills by J&S Mapping or J&M Mapping. J&S. It's actually, the mod is actually, the baler has that built on. All you gotta do is search for, I think it's like bale windrower. I think it's what I searched for and popped up. I think it's on Mod Hub. Saw Ethan, you're like the fourth person to tell me that tonight. I knew before I even started streaming, man. Whoa. Okay, mod up. Yeah. How hard is it to make videos for YouTube? It's not hard. It could be. It can be very frustrating, especially with YouTube new systems. I will say this: it's not as fun as it used to be, because you have to go through so much extra crap these days that you didn't have to when I started. But it's not hard. You need a recording program. You need if you want to add stuff to your videos, like intros, outros, images, text, all that. If you want to add that to your videos, you need a video editing program. It's just patience. Spotlights are always Wednesday afternoons, man. I need to sell this Kenzie too. Good night, Ethan. It's 12 a.m. What? Oh, are you on that tip of like Canada or whatever on the East Coast where it's your hour ahead of the East Coast U.S.? I think that's Canada, isn't it? Nova Scotia or whatever. It's a whole nother type of patience there fishing. It's more like things will go wrong and it like the most frustrating part to me is YouTube's constantly changing. YouTube's constantly adding this, constantly adding that, and it's just like, oh my god. It never ends. It never ends. Gotcha, Ethan. Well, have a good night, sir. Oh, that's a brutal ditch. Watching it. 3 a.m. It's only 11 o'clock for me, and I'm dead tired. Of course, I got up at 5. I took a couple hour nap. But yeah, I am dog tired. This is 5 a.m. crap. Don't work with me. Hello, Evan. How are you? Also, I'm at the eye wall of Hurricane tomorrow. Oh, fun stuff. The eye is the breeze. It's what comes after the eye. It's what sucks, especially if the bulk of the storm's behind the eye. Like if it hits you just right. Hiccups. Yeah, I get random hiccups. Like it just randomly happens. I can be sitting here doing fine and just have like one random hiccup and then it goes away. I don't understand it. I saw that, Evan. Or Ethan, sorry. Not Evan, Ethan. What's the best tractor mod? I've been looking for some good big tractors. Depends on what brand you want. If you want John Deere, the best ones out are probably custom moddings. They have a bunch of 9Rs out that were really good. I think it's mainly. I think that's the ones we're using for our 9Rs in game. They have ARs and 7Rs as well. If you want case, I think it's like KF Farms or what. If Tony's still available or still around, he might know the actual name of the modder. I think it's K something, but he makes a really awesome case Steiger. As far as any other brands, I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Where is everyone? Brandon, he never come in. He went to bed. Tyler said he was going to be late, and I guess by late means he's just not going to be here at all because it's already 11. JT went to bed. JT's got his daughter, so he goes a bit early. On weekends, he has his daughter with him. Carl Farms. Is that it? Why did I think it wouldn't be something so simple? Been in Maryland like for 20 years? You never left Maryland in 20 years? No, I'm Eastern Standard Time. So for right now, it's 11:12 at night for me. Good night, Ethan. Oh yeah, just I gotta save before I leave. Ah, the breeze. Does this song just this guy keep on repeating I can help you out? What can you help me out with, man? You don't need a beefy computer to run farm sim. It's not too demanding. Now, once you get a bunch of mods in, it can be hard on a computer. But if you use low poly mods and you don't use a bunch of them, you should be fine. Oh, I have so much straw. Because everything I collect out of these fields I'm harvesting now, I'm going to dump into that feed mixer. So it's just going to be packed with straw. I have a laptop close to him. If it's just a basic laptop, yeah, you're gonna struggle a little bit. But for the longest time, our 5M server was run on a laptop until we start paying for one. There's a new game I need to try it. It's like train games. The Train Sim World 2. Oh, that's cool. It runs fine. I have a good bit of mods and it runs fine. Yeah. As long as you get decent amount of memory and a decent graphics card, you can run anything. Like me and Tyler can run anything. Now when I stream, I drop a little bit more frames than what I do if I'm not streaming. That's because I'm taxing my CPU so much, but for the most part I can run anything on mine. I built it though. It's a couple years old, so. M series is only getting better from here on because now we have our department set up for people to join. We have a lot of cool custom cars in. We just got a CAD system set up, so it's gonna keep getting better and better and better and better. I can't wait. So now that we have a CAD, we can actually put our reoccurring characters in into the CAD, so all of our charges will pop up, and so we don't have to like try to remember it off the top of our heads. See, I'm not a fan of I wouldn't be able to play console version. Let me just put that out there. I wouldn't be able to play console version of Farm Sim because you're so limited on mods. I love playing with mods, so I couldn't play on console. We are 1 like away from 50 likes. So if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't clicked that like button yet, go ahead and do so. It does help me out so very much, and I do appreciate it so very much. Music keeps me dancing. Well, if you know the specs of your computer, Southern Vision, if you know the specs of your computer, go to, it's like, will my PC run it or something like that, and type in, select all your specs for your computer, and then see if it'll run GTA 5. 5M, even though it's a mod for GTA 5, it's not as demanding as GTA 5. In my experience, so if you can run GTA 5, you should be able to run 5M. Smoother, meaning smoother than what you can't run GTA 5. This is my experience. I've always been able to run 5M easier than I have been able to run GTA 5 or GTA Online. I think because there's so much more going on in the story mode and in online. I don't know. Hello, Catherine. How are you? Hey, we're at 50 likes. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate it. I really do. It does help me out. It helps me grow by seeing that people like this content, so they push it a little bit more. So I appreciate it. Have a good night, Bowers. Thanks for stopping by, man. really want to get a game PC so I can get a ton of mods. Trust me, some of it you can't run a ton of mods. Like, as much as I love Elk Mountains mods, his replaceable mods, too many of those together, I'd drop frames like crazy. They're amazing. They're just extremely high poly, so they take a toll. But yeah, a lot of low poly stuff. Super easy to run a bunch of it. I think we're currently running 70 mods in our server, and we're not really having any issues. Knock on wood. Yep, I kind of figured they'd be full. Where is my... Right here. Oof. How do you download 5M? You have to have GTA 5 installed, and then you go to 5m.net, and it should have a download button right on the main page. You download that, and you just follow the instructions. They'll ask you to like direct 5M to your GTA 5 installation, and it practically does everything for you. What good old school mods do you think I could take a look at? I'm digging the tractor. We don't use many old school mods, but the tractor I'm using, I have to look it up when I get back into it. But it's probably one of my favorite old school John Deere mods I've ever come across. It just sounds so good. It has a bunch of different options. Well, okay, it's got like 6 different options on like your exhaust pipes and everything. Pretty awesome. the trailer and park it where the other trailer was parked. And we're gonna go take the truck and go pick up our flatbed and start picking up some of them bales. Shit, I feel like parking it here would be probably better. Yo. Hey, yo. Might know who that's from? Hey, yo. Razor Ramon. Well, both the Viper and AR, right? Because technically Scott Hall is Razor Ramon. Scott Hall is his real name. Razor Ramon was his WWE character. Scott Hall was his WCW. I guess you can call it character. I mean, it's his real name, and the character he portrayed was not too far off from himself. So, but yeah. One of my all-time favorites, The Outsiders. Hey yo. I used to always do that when I was a kid, and then every time we went to a restaurant, you know how they had the toothpicks there at the register? I always get one. And I got in trouble so many times for throwing my toothpick at my nephew. Hey yo. That's good, Aaron. Roman Reigns has signed with Paul Heyman tonight on SmackDown. Signed what? Please don't tell me Paul Heyman's gonna be... They're gonna try to like recreate the whole Brock Lesnar, Paul Heyman thing with Roman Reigns. Please, no. I mean, at least it'd be better for Roman, because Roman Reigns can't cut a promo to save his life. But, Jesus. No. Okay. Alright, WWE. Like I said, it'd be good for Roman Reigns, because Roman Reigns can't cut a promo to save his life, but I mean, it's already been overdone. I mean, he's done it with CM Punk. He's done it with Brock Lesnar. Didn't he? He had someone else that he was the manager for, where he was just a mouthpiece. Paul Heyman is golden on the mic, but it's a little bit overdone. Just big meathead. Can't do a promo. CM Punk could do a promo. That's why I said that Brock Lesnar, because Brock Lesnar can't do a promo to save his life either. Wish CM Punk came back. Yeah, I don't foresee it happening though. Okay, I said I don't think that I think if Vince McMahon handed the company off, CM Punk might come back. But if it's under Triple H, there's no way. So if like Shane McMahon were to call the shots on one of the shows, maybe CM Punk would come back. But I don't think as long as Triple H, Stephanie, or Vince are in control of the show, I don't think CM Punk will be back. Where are the others? Tyler said he was going to be late. Never showed. Brandon never came in. I guess he's mad. JT went to bed. So it's just me. Let's go ahead and unload these. Who's the Mouse of the South? Jimmy Hart. He was actually in Delaware, like right before this whole thing started. He got the chief of police. Got pictures with him. He's promoting some local wrestling promotion. I've lost a bunch of honeycomb. I've lost like 2 or 3 tonight since I've joined the server. They keep falling underground. How old is Jimmy Hart? He's got to be getting up there. He doesn't look a day older than what he was last time he was managing. Hello, Carson. How are you going to bed, Southern? If so, have a good night, sir. And same to you, firefighter. Hello, 4R. How are you? The guy who played Black Panther had died today due to colon cancer? What? Okay. What was I looking up? Oh. Holy shit. Damn, that sucks. The guy who played Black Panther died. I thought he was younger. I didn't know he was in his 40s. But damn. Jimmy Hart 77. He looks damn good for 77. Like I said, he was just here in town. I want to say it was in January. It was December or January. He was here in town, and the dude doesn't look any older than when he was on TV like regularly. So for 77, that dude's doing damn good. And as far as you not getting into 5M, I can tell you a lot of your issue is your internet. I don't know what your situation is with your internet, but you have a very, very, very chaotic connection. Like if you watch back streams, whenever you're like I drive around you, the server is just shitting the bed because it's trying. The server's trying to even out what you're seeing and what I'm seeing, so the server just goes chaotic. It's crazy. So your internet connection is, I don't know what's going on, but it's very unstable. What's up, S-Fire? How are you? Well, there's your problem right there, Jeremy. It's sudden link. That's what JT has, and that JT can't even go in the city without crashing out. So we've solved your problem. I know nothing about sudden link. We don't have it around here, but listening to JT, and that was the main problem with the last server was Dalton had amazing internet speed, but his connection would just go in and out just randomly. So I don't know how good their connection is, but everyone who I've known to have internet issues, it always comes back to sudden link. So I'm kind of glad they're not around here. Yeah, JT's in the same boat. He doesn't have any other choice other than Suddenlink too, so it sucks. Are you wired in? I mean, are you hardwired to your router? Yeah, I gotta hand it to Xfinity. Xfinity has come a long way since when I started streaming. In that short period of time, their connection has just been improving significantly every year. And I pay $100 a month for just internet. I don't have cable through them. I just have straight up internet. And you know, it might be a little bit pricey, but I'm getting 450 down and like I think like 15 to 17 up, and you know, it doesn't seem like much, but this connection is flawless. So hello Hunter, how are you? Well, don't do Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi would make it worse. I would hardwire in, and you could try like restarting your, like unplugging your router and plugging it back in, or your modem. I don't know what you have, if you have a all-in-one or if you have separate, but unplugging them, letting them make sure they update and all that, and plugging them back in. But unfortunately, I think the majority of your problem is going to be that Suddenlink, because like I said, JT has it, and he doesn't have any other option other than Suddenlink, and his connection's garbage. You hear him disconnect all the time and complaining about not being able to go down the city and all that. And Dalton's the same way. Dalton's was better. Dalton had a more stable connection, and he definitely had better speeds, but his connection would just randomly go out all the time as well. And like I said, that was the main problem with him hosting the server, is it would go out and we'd need him to turn it back on, and he would be busy with the baby, or you know, he's out coaching sports. What is that? He was off coaching sports and working, and it got to be a little bit chaotic, so we start paying for a server host for that. What the? Okay, I didn't want to pick up. I went empty anyway. Hey, we're up to 55 likes. Thank you, guys, again, so very much. I do appreciate it. You're happy with AT&T they come here? Huh? I mean, I don't know, I'm happy with Xfinity. The only way I would jump ship right now is if Verizon started offering FiOS in my location. It's available like 30 minutes north of me and 30 minutes south of me. So here's hoping that someday we'll get it, but we'll probably have to wait out to the next best thing that comes out. But yeah, that's the only way I'll jump ship from Xfinity right now. We've had Xfinity for years. Actually, I think we've had Xfinity for the whole time my wife and I have been together. I don't think we've ever used anything else. Or it depends on how good that Elon Musk internet. I don't know where he's at with that yet. But that's another one that's supposed to be coming soon. Have you played Storm Chaser lately? No? The only reason why I'd love to test out that FiOS is apparently it's got 1 gig upload. I'd be uploading videos like this. I'd be able to upload them quicker than I can put them out. Person could be the Tornado. What the hell? I didn't even know that game had multiplayers. This is the one I'm thinking about. It is. I have it. Nice. Okay, I had to check that out again. Because when I think if it's the one I did a video on, it was very, very early on in the process. I think it was actually a beta, so I usually don't keep up with games like it. If I test it out one time. I don't really keep up with the updates on it, so. But that's cool that they added a multiplayer, and then they actually so you can control the Tornado. Okay. Don't tell Tyler that. My truck would always be destroyed. I remember those days, Hunter. I I mostly grew out my asthma. I still have some slight issues in regards to it, but I remember having to take inhalers every day. I do not miss some days. Oh, they can't see where you are. I mean, I'm pretty sure they started barreling down on my truck. I would be wrecked. I'd be totally destroyed. I'd be like that cow from Twister. Hey, we're at 58 likes. 2 more likes, guys, and we'll hit 60. So if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't clicked that like button yet, please do so. It does help me out so very much. This freaking guy again. I don't know why. You always gotta be a pain in the ass every single time. Yeah, I only play on PC, man. Oh, 60 likes. Thank you guys so very, very much. You guys are awesome. You're killing it tonight. No, I had full blown asthma. Like I had an asthma attack when I was young, and I had 2 inhalers I had to take every single day. And as I got older, I grew out of that, and it pretty much I learned because I pretty much just decided to stop taking my inhalers one day. And I've been fine. So, but when it's really hot and humid, like it's been being, I struggle breathing and all that. But oh, and now you can get a flat tire. Don't talk about flat tires. I had to take my car in this morning, which I gotta give credit where credit is due. I got there as soon as they opened, and I wasn't even there in the building for like 5 minutes, and they already had the car back being worked on. So. I mean, I guess I can't really complain, but I still had to pay to get my tire fixed because it was leaking. It was so annoying. It got bad. It was like I had to put air in it once a week, but it just got gradually getting worse to the point where I was like, I'm gonna. And that's why I have to do the donation goal up to the top here because I had to put an unexpected payment out towards the car. So now we have to go to get money to pay for her Chromebook. I keep wanting to say notebook. Her Chromebook and her uniform. Did I ever empty? No, I didn't. Okay. I had no clue what Tyler was doing. He said he was going to be late, but here it is, midnight now, and he's still no show. JT has his daughter, so he usually goes to bed early that night. Brandon, not sure what's going on with Brandon. He was in here. He disappeared about 10. He never said anything to anybody, so I don't know what's going on with him. And then it's just me. Hello, Woozy, how are you? I'm good, thanks for asking. Yeah, well, this is a military academy, or it's a military school, basically. And they have to pay, I think it's I think it's. I want to say it's $300 for the Chromebook and $100 for the uniform. But the Chromebook, it's not like the schools. It's like the youngest one. Her school is giving her a Chromebook. The way this one works is they get a Chromebook. They pay $300 for it, and they have it throughout. It's a high school, so they have it throughout their whole high school time, and they can either keep it or turn it back in and get the $300 back, if I remember that correctly. So, or well, okay, I should say the youngest one, her school has said they're going to be handing out laptops to students to use while all this is going on. They still haven't done it. There's still no word on that. So, actually, towards the end of last school year, other school districts around us, they all got laptops. As soon as they decided to shut down the school, they handed out laptops to all the students to use for the rest of the year. And then you had to turn it in at the end of the year. Not my kid's school. Nope. They're like, yeah, no, you're going to have to fend for yourself. So luckily we broke out my wife's old desktop and set it up on the kitchen table so the youngest one could use it. And then the oldest one, when she had her Zoom meetings, we had the laptop so she could use it. Chaos. So I still want to know how they're doing school lunches, because I'm gonna be 100% super honest. During the summertime, well, towards the end of the school year last year, they handed out meals. You would go in, you'd pick up 2 meals or 2 days of meals. So you get 2 lunches, 2 breakfasts. Over the summer, they had it so you go in every Tuesday and you could pick up a week's worth of lunches, and the milk alone was 100% worth it, because each week they each got or half a gallon of milk and a half gallon of chocolate milk. So in total, they got 2 gallons of milk each. They got the gallon, or they each got a gallon of milk each. So we got 2 gallons total. A gallon of chocolate milk, a gallon of regular milk, and that helped out so much because they drink so much friggin' milk. But yeah. Crappy school lunches? These school lunches have gone a lot farther than when I was in school. Of course, the whole Michelle thing didn't help out a lot, but I mean, they're getting like what's the Uncrustables, Pop-Tarts, like name brand cereals and everything. So they're not by any means getting crappy food. Good Lord. Yeah, here they're doing the hybrid learning. So the oldest one started school Thursday. She has to go for a week of in-person. They usually have a summer camp. This week is supposed to condense everything they're supposed to do at summer camp into this 1 week to get them prepared for. It's an orientation, so it's getting them prepared. New school. They're going from a regular school to a military school, so they're addressing what they have to wear, how to wear their hair, all that jazz. But after that, she goes every Monday for in-person learning, and then Tuesday through Thursday is going to be online. The youngest one, currently, if everything remains like it is, the youngest one's not going back to school until November. like late November. She's gonna be all online. But yeah, up until they start, I think September 8th. From September 8th to October 19th, it's only kids who have special needs and everything that get to go in person, and after that, grades like all the like kindergarten first, and then from there the first like your freshman. I think it's 5th is middle school or 6th is middle school, so 6 goes and like all that. All those start in a new school, I should say. And then they don't have any dates for the rest of them going back, but there's 5 phases. So phase 2 is when like the kindergartners, first graders start. That's phase 2. My kid doesn't go back to school for partial in-person learning until phase 4. And there's like a month and a half gap in between phase 1 and phase 2. So if you calculate that into place, she won't go back to school until the end of November. It's kind of dumb. They don't even start online learning until the 8th. My kid won't go back to school until November, like in person. That's only for Monday through Thursday, I think they said. It's gonna be like hard on the kid because the kid loves being in school. She loves being social, and she hasn't had that. By the time she goes back, it's gonna be almost like almost 9 months since she had interaction with other kids on a daily basis. Because of Laura. Oh, is that one of the hurricane names? I was like, what did Laura do to you, man? I didn't. It's too late. My brain is too gone at this point to realize it's one of the names of the hurricanes. God. It was like, when you said you had to evacuate school because of Laura, I was like, what the hell did Laura do? Did she stink up the bathroom that bad? Like, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Alright, sorry. I think we're about as bad as Florida. Like when there's a hurricane, we just kind of like stand out and watch it. I'm an East Coast guy. I live right. I'm like a half hour from the shore, so it's something we're used to here on the East Coast. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's after midnight, and I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so we're going to go ahead and call it a night. If you guys haven't liked the stream already, we got 62 likes. Super awesome. If you guys haven't liked it already, be sure to click that like button if you did enjoy tonight's stream. We will be streaming tomorrow night. We're going to be doing some Saturday Night Patrol. I'm more likely going to be in the ambulance / fire truck for the entirety of the stream, so if you guys are interested, be sure to stop by tomorrow night and hang out. Hopefully we have more of a crowd tomorrow night than what we did tonight, because it was a bit dead. And Discord wise, not in stream wise. You guys in the stream chat, I appreciate every single one of your faces, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. So be sure to click the subscribe button if you want to see more live streams, and that notification bell if you want to be notified whenever I do go live or upload a video. And as always, guys, thank you so very much for watching, and have a good night. Bye.